Hello there, everybody. Welcome to the stuff. I just screwed up my stream and ended my stream and then immediately restarted it. Because, yeah. Sorry about that. Hopefully everybody comes back. That was not intentional. But here we are. Sometimes you just hit the wrong button. We're going hopping into the metaphor ReFantazio again.
God smiles upon the generous.
Make sure I mute my television because I seem to have had that unmuted.
Back to your cesspit.
Well, yeah, we're just gonna continue on from where we were, and we'll get going. Sorry about that, everybody who's finally coming back. I hit the wrong button on my stream deck.
What's happened?
Yeah.
Can't see a single good option here.
Oh, what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or, to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mastari in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on the medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked with cough. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Our mission star will have priority, but it shouldn't take too much time. But it shouldn't take too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help him out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mastari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elder even more. I've heard that all the Elder are an anathema to the Sanctus. The medicine can be purchased at the church, but I doubt they do business with you. What medicine is it? Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Firmus Church.
I hope it's not too much trouble.
I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me.
If so...
St. Firmus Church should be on San Lumio Street. You think they'll sell us the medicine?
Let's give it a shot.
Can't hurt to try. Orders for Salt and Pete's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. Harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request by the designated time, it will be marked expired. You can no longer require rewards for requests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu.
Hey!
If I may ask you one thing, how you got in the Grand Cathedral?
Why?
Hey, who told you that? Calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got some intel on monsters within the Grand Cathedral. You can always use more information, couldn't you?
What?
You could definitely do that, Luna. That is definitely a possibility. But, I mean, no, hold off on that for now. I am what's some call an informant. I sell information, so how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. The various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using Analyze. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want to know about it. You want hints about what to do next. You can purchase in the item section of the main menu via the information panel. So, 150 money. You said go to the Grand Cathedral. Beware. I've had a place of variable den of monsters now. I must assume this is working that man, that necromancer. Just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. Hey, the weak to light major. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fist fly and smack them around a bit. I also heard about a moving stone statue.
Just between us.
Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've heard they are weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light wind and weapons in their arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped in this madness at the cathedral. See if scrap people describing the information I just heard. I'll put it away for chicken later. Thanks for that lurk, Freyden.
Come again, Eddie.
You're right.
Whatever.
Well then, I'm doing going somewhere. It's up to you, of course. I wouldn't go anywhere near the cathedral, with you. Remember that Louis is just, you know the bloke, has sent his private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life. I wouldn't get tangled up with that lot. I apologize for me shouldering the burden of captaincy. But if you have the strength to the title demands, I must trust you to wield it well.
So?
You cannot leave the current cathedral in this kind of state. Shall I be off then?
I see.
There's some man dropped his mag patch out here. Well, I'm damn full, so I want to cash it immediately. But it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better compression rate. So when the sun comes out, it'll be getting less.
You've been a lifesaver. Grand Cathedral, why? It's... What's it now?
You, what business do you have with the magic shop? It's closed during the day anyways. Besides, this place's days must be numbered. Forget Lycon. If the United Consortium zeroes in on you, it's the gallows for sure. I know the proprietor, actually. He's been army ducted back in the day. I'm doing everything I can to get them to look it the other way. Place is too good to be busted.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Can't believe this freak. He's not moved from the corpses for ages. Even as the stink gets worse and worse. He never says a word, no matter what I ask him. You ask me, mindfuckers like... mindfuck folks like him might be creepier than the cadavers.
Oh, why?
Humans.
All right then.
Just can't stand it.
Hey!
Yeah, did you hear that? It sounded like a cry of pain somewhere nearby. Yeah, is this guy? Hey, you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me.
Oh,
I'm in pretty rough shape. Medicinal herb would go a long way. And you have 12 on hand. You want to get... Sure, we'll share.
Thank you. You saved me.
It's feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. Oh, good. I understand completely, Zane. It's nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better.
What to do, what to do.
whatever will I do?
Yes, I can fathom.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
An elder. Sorry, but would you mind keeping a distance from... Oh, wait. Are you perhaps the elder that's been frequenting the Hush Honeybee Inn of late? Am I that famous?
Grand, innit?
For better or worse, your tribe certainly stands out. But more importantly, reaction give you away. You do frequent the Honeybee. You see, I work at a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook. But so far, all I've been entrusted with are the chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching various cuisines in the city, and the Hush Honeybee Inn has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I want to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a parapet, it will damage my kitchen's reputation, they said.
Now what am I to do?
They told me if I get caught setting foot in Sunshade Road, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm in India, and he doesn't even trust me. In India, and he doesn't even trust me. Same entire person. Nidia are liars and cheats, and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, gotta ask for your help with something. I'd like you to go and help out cooking at the Hush Honeybee Inn and report back to me what it's like. I'm gonna catch my employer has some high priority guests coming soon, so if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th.
Please, if there's anything
I'd
you can do.
like to learn about the ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course taste the food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. Sure, I can do that.
Thank you much.
Thank you so much. You're truly kind, agreeing to help out the stranger you just met. Finally, you know what makes that kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot. Come on.
Complaining about
What on earth are you doing?
doing a quest.
All right then. Go.
Gold beetle.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I'm just incredulous.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't
Hang on a minute, you.
Hope the trials are going well in Dead by Daylight, Zane and Fraden.
they? It's quite fresh.
The panic mosquito. Bye.
Cheers.
Okay.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Hang on a minute, you.
The royal guard is sloppy. Heading out? Hey,
Now we're gonna. Oh, before I forget, here's the engine thread for you. It's the.
What now?
It's the return to the entrance item.
Oh, definitely.
Onward.
Okay.
Got it.
what do you think?
Let's go.
Hey,
Yes.
We're off.
Okay, so now we're basically doing what we were doing in the prologue demo, finally.
What now? What now?
Those doors are locked.
Ow! Oh, shit.
Parapus woman.
What's going on here? Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. And that's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
I mean, duh.
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
Let me stop
At
and
the
treat
very
him.
least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Should we go in your
Can we
stead?
find your friend for you?
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that.
No. Now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
Exactly.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
Here we go. We got that quest.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Open the door, and let's see what nonsense we can get ourselves into.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
What now?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Making sure I'm hitting the right buttons. Because you know how that goes sometimes. Getting in was easier than I thought it would be. Doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way. But not this. They're not enough soldiers.
Oh well.
In any case, works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. Yeah, we need to save the hostages while security still lacks. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
Right there. Here we go.
Is everyone prepared?
It's okay. Let's go. Light!
Observe the with blade in hand. Right there.
There they go. I think that's all of them. Hey!
Nice find.
Magala Hollow.
This place.
Just as I thought. There's a Magala here in the center. It's a perfect place to rest. Another Magala Hollow, eh? Glad of safety.
If so,
Then, shall we establish this place as a stopping point? I think it would be about wise to consider how vast the cathedral is. You're right. Memorize the route here, and got us safely from the entrance and back. Glad we'll be able to return to the entrance safety. Best to head back to town and resupply rather than continuing having exhausted our resources and such.
Then
Otherwise known as the Magala Hollow,
let's go.
is a save point, and then we can go to Academia.
Let's do this.
we charge in at once.
I will fit.
Take this.
Yeah, it's gonna
There
run.
they go.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
There they are. Time for some close. Push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
The end's in sight.
I will
Great
fight with
job,
pride.
Troll.
Still up?
Only two
Observe
enemies
the
left.
enemy.
Stay sharp.
Right there.
Boop, boop.
Standing, I see.
And they're both stunned.
Wrap this up.
Let's stay calm.
Always comes through.
And then everybody's down
I
and
don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
unscathed.
Even easier than expected.
Okay.
Excellent.
Yeah, we got Medi for my
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
that's on the other side, so we'll have to loop around. But we filled in the map, and that's good.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Spotted.
Right.
Let's settle this quick.
Let's keep this up. That'll do.
Always
It's
comes
okay.
through.
We can do this.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Take this! Two remaining!
Hulkenberg.
done, Hulkenberg.
Stun, stun.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Nice.
Always comes through.
And a crit. Bum, bum, bum.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Right there. All right. How's that?
There we go. There's that. There's gonna be some chaos. Late. You were supposed to be here ages ago.
The thing is,
What was I supposed to do about it? Can't use the lift. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Let's keep an eye on the lot locked in the spare room. In the room upstairs. The key's on the desk that I mentioned before.
that reminds me.
Hey, yeah, I heard you already. What was the point of taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth.
Leave me be.
They're obviously stopped the state army from coming in. No? Use your head, would you? Now hurry up and switch with me. You start slagging off on the white clads, you will probably know it.
Upset.
They're not friends of ours. It must be nice to be so superior because they got a white cape. Hey, it seems that's Louis' private army. Louis' private army. They lack discipline, so. I imagine the guard is hastily thrown together.
Hey,
They had colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? The rank of soldier in Louis' private army is identified by his color of his uniform. So his uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. His elites have pure white uniforms, and thus they are called white clads. Oh, the guard leaving. Would it be a good opportunity to help the hostages? A good point. I'm not seeing many guards around. If we must, army dogs will deal. We've just the army dogs to deal with. We'll be able to manage.
all right.
All right then, let's save the hostages while we got the chance.
Let's hurry. Oh.
Door's locked, of course. Seems it's locked. Let's go, please. We have families. At least let the injured go. At this rate, they won't. We're here to help. We just need a key. We need a key to open the room. We'll look for it right away. Just hold on. Okay, please help us.
Hurry.
Let's hurry and find the key. I believe it should be on a desk somewhere.
We're off.
There they are. Come on!
Exemplary.
Right there.
Looks like they found us.
I continue to grow.
There they are.
This battle's out.
No, not quick enough, but good enough. Let's do the melee on him.
The power
If I say so myself.
Melee on him.
Serve the enemy.
We can do this.
Right there.
She'll melee him.
Who's next?
Stun, stun.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
And oops.
Troll.
And a crit from him. Always nice when there's a crit to end things.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
And unscathed.
Not bad.
A new means of protection. Was that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Huh.
They're good. He hasn't noticed this.
What?
Hold on. Is this?
Yeesh.
I can't believe the lookout fell asleep.
Nice.
So keys to the room. Should be able to help the
Let's
hostages.
go.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Okay. Go back and free the hostages. We're still gonna have to clear this whole thing, so I mean...
Please. Yeah.
We brought the key. We'll get you all out of here.
Onward.
Gonna keep opening now, so stay away from the door.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm sure my number was up here.
No.
We were too late for some. If only we could have done something. Still, it's as good as some's left alive. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know. I was hearing screaming from all around when it first began, but now...
It's terrible.
This is awful. All those people were even armed.
Let's hurry.
Right now we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave. We'll escort you to the exit.
Now then.
Here's all except safety. It'll last long. Thank you for everything. We're in your debt.
Hey,
Oh, would you know anything about a Parapus girl here? She'd have black hair. We know she wears the yellow flower hair clip. Parapus girl. That sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties.
what?
Wait, does that mean...
Damn it.
Damn it. You knew her. Please see that she's returned to her family for the proper burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until the very last. Of course, we'll do what we can.
Sorry.
Stroll and I will see the man's safety. As we do, we will not tend to the poor Parapus girl. 'Tis a burden I'm loath to place on you alone, but... It's a burden I'm not loath to place on you alone, but...
Look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
Hey, wait.
Sorry I'm late.
She cradled her friend in her arms, whispering the words "I'm sorry" to her over and over.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but... Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is plenty.
This is more than enough.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah?
I don't know who you are.
You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter.
Okay.
And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
You were in trouble.
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
That's horrible.
That's horrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that? I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
You have the right of
You're
it.
right.
We're not so different then. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after.
We'll see.
I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
Alright. I can sense Katarina's righteous spirit and faith in me.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Boom, boom, boom. New bond. Katharina, rank
Here we
1.
go, then.
Roller
Which
architect.
of us changes the world first?
We're expanding out the grid. It says the heroic embodiment of the brawler from Katharina.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
I think so.
Got it.
I should make the less of the hostages. I don't think we have anything to do on this floor anymore.
Pushing forward.
Let's continue on. The necromancer we're after is in the top floor.
Stay present and focused.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
That.
Isn't that?
And we get to pet the cat to,
Let's hurry.
Right there.
Let's push through. We strike first.
Let's take them all down in one fell swoop.
Go after all.
Let's keep this up. If I say so myself.
One for the captain. Let's keep it going.
let's go with...
Let justice prevail. No. Comrades, lend me your strength. There.
Ah, good.
Now, what's the play?
I like when you can get through things relatively quickly.
Let's keep moving.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Boom, boom, boom.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
Right there. Charging in. Let's push through. I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Great work back there.
Get that all done. Get those guys all
You found something. Let's take it with us.
tidied through.
Right there.
Spotted.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Do-do-do. Okay.
Everyone all right? There they are.
Come on! They're out cold! This could be our chance.
We have the edge.
Now get ready.
Nice.
Almost finished!
It's okay.
Always
We can do
through.
this.
Nice hit.
I
That was
stand
perfect.
ready. Take this!
Christopher got one.
You never
Next.
Hoop.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do.
I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
And we got Patra for the healer. A Slicer.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
All right.
A preemptive
Okay.
strike!
We get
Give us all we've got. Let's stay calm.
Always
If I
come
say so
through.
myself.
Nice hit.
By the
That was
sworn oath
perfect.
of knighthood. Right there! Three remaining!
We're talking
Now,
bird.
what's the play?
Oh, good. They're all still stunned.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. Vitus power. Nice.
Let's just try the. Oh, good.
Observe the enemy.
One down.
Take this!
I shall fight as the... Try some of this!
Right on target.
The power
Nice
of
one,
healing.
Stroll.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
Last one for the captain.
stand
Keep
ready.
it going.
Right there!
There we go. Got lucky on that one.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Unscathed triumph.
A trivial fight, really.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relaxed.
Our usual tactics.
Lots
Let's
of
do
them.
this.
And they're strong to boot.
Die hard.
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up. No, this won't work. Vitus power. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
Allies, together! Not this skill. Let us fight as one. No, not this. Nice!
Let's get this guy.
Four remaining.
Now, what's the play? Right, let's keep this up.
Good one, Stroll.
Keep it up.
Attack Rose. Whoop.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
I won't hold back. Freeze. 2 remaining.
The
Keep
captain
it up!
took
Sworn
one
oath of
down.
knighthood. Right there!
In the name of justice. Warrior! Burn to ash!
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Huh.
Howard, pull yourself together.
No, that's annoying.
It burns. Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
That's one!
It always comes through.
This should work.
Observe the enemy. Right there!
There we go.
That's the last of them.
Not as tidy as the last batch of them.
I feel stronger.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Right there. Charging in. All right. How's that? Come on.
You hanging in there? tired, are you?
There they are.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Let's do this.
The first move's ours. Are you prepared? The power of fire! Almost finished!
The
Not
power
bad,
of
if I say so myself.
freeze! Just
That's
one
luck
left.
for the captain.
I stand
Let's keep
ready.
it going.
Huh, take this!
That was quick enough.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do it.
I'm definitely doing better than I did.
Right there. Forward!
Yeah, nice work.
Than I did when I was doing through this
I
on the
imagine that would be of
prologue.
use.
Great find. Keep it.
There they are. Time for some close. All right. How's that?
Precautionary heal wouldn't
Right
hurt.
there.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
There they are.
Avoid this fight.
This is our chance. Forward!
Quick, everyone, go!
Two remaining.
The power of
Always
healing.
If I say
come
so
through.
myself.
Is everyone all right? Right there!
One got one.
That's it,
We
Hulkenberg.
find the ways to do things.
Only one left. Finish them all. We're clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. We made short work of them.
Come on!
We strike first!
This is our
Jump
chance.
on them. Everyone, go.
Stop you!
We're all counting on you. Let's wrap this up.
One out.
I will fight with pride.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
As we bring everybody down.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Good. 'Tis done. I continue to grow.
And Hulkenberg levels up.
That was the last of them.
Yeah.
Cambridge duel.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, just equip everybody with everything that's the best they got. Got all everything there.
Right there.
How's that?
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Almost finished. Everyone,
Not
go.
bad, if I say so myself.
One left. Took one out.
The power of healing. Like swan.
Take this!
Book.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
They're unscathed.
Not bad.
I think we're in the clear.
I see the enemy.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Right there. Charging in. Push through.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
I see the enemy.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There we go. And even though everybody's respawned up here, not everybody should have respawned down here. Yeah. Some of them.
Right there. Time for some close.
I'll give it my all.
Get some of it.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Let's wrap this up.
Let's stay calm.
Always
Observe. Right there.
And everybody's down.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
That was the last of them.
Yeah, because I barely had anybody up to.
There they are.
Let us settle
Okay.
this.
Like a charm.
Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
Two remaining.
That's okay.
Always come
We can do
through.
this.
Observe the enemy. Huh. Take this.
I forgot one.
You never let us.
I barely had anybody up to anywhere near halfway toward their.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Their archetypes. So
Even easier than expected, if I say so myself.
he's got one up to rank 10.
I
So
think we got them all. We'll be
Good,
safe for a
Rue.
while.
What now?
This
this is the lift, right? I've never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected as much seeing this in Grand Cathedral, in the royal capital.
But
I thought this sort of doubt he's working at the moment. They can't be that foolish. Which means we've got to take the stairs.
Oh. Oh, God.
Annoying, but it is what it is. Time to go.
Now then.
Well, you ready to tackle this? Another path open to us.
Hey,
Hey, how far have we climbed? Looks like this goes on forever. Dude, we ain't that high up. Who knows? It's too far to tell. All we can do now is keep moving.
Come on.
Why did they have to make this so tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was this?
well,
Probably wanted to show the kingdom that the kingdom already belongs to Sanctus. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the state army's authority is all in name only, no credible substance to it.
I suppose.
It's a night that pains me to hear, but frankly, I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak. Which is likely why you see men like Luis doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world.
Hey,
Luis will have to wait until after we've gotten to the Necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will. But I could swear I'd seen that man before.
huh?
What was that? You're muttering.
No.
No, it is nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't the time to dawdle. Finally made it. I never seen another step in my life.
However,
It seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Surely there's a passage leading upward for somewhere. If we keep going up, there's bound to be a working lift around. At least there better be. True. Though the enemy will be keeping watch over it. So our first order of business is to search this floor.
Hey,
Hey, did you hear that? It's strangely noisy. What the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer. Get away from me. Something's amiss. What in the world is happening?
What?
Well, first we gotta run around and make sure we've got this lit up so we can see the whole thing. In the map, we don't want any, fog of war. At least I don't. Show me eyes if you use like lift though.
What was that?
What? Attacked by corpses? You're imagining things. This must be on our side. Get the hell out of here if you want to live. They're attacking. Stop. Get away from me. Stop. Hurry and barricade the door. Keep them away from us. What is the meaning of this? The soldiers are running away.
What?
It's hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer. We are going to open up this so we can...
Here?
This room looks like a fine place for us, does it not? Yeah, just like a Magla Hollow. Let's take a minute to relax. We're going to save.
let's go.
You should always save whenever you can. And also go the correct direction. Locked chest. Appears to be a scripture adorned with gold, been ripped beyond legibility. Looks like a magic igniter adorned with gold, but damaged so it's unusable. Looks like an intricately decorated statue is broken enough that I can't tell what it depicts. Appears to be a lavish robe made of silk. It's been torn to shreds. Look at a religious painting about the teachings of saints. Depicts devotees in prayer. This painting is titled St. Ignatius' Blessing. It depicts some profane sort of magic that was corrected through an igniter. There's something creepy about it, though. Everyone's wearing the same collar. They're all looking downward. Looks to be a religious painting about the teachings of sanctism. It depicts the coronation of the king.
Huh?
This painting is entitled Crowning of the Holy King. Who's the king kneeling for here? A sanctor?
Yes.
Might be implying even nobility is not above God. Looks like a religious painting about the teachings of sanctism. Depicts the sanctors punishing people.
Let's see.
This painting's title is Guiding the Pagans. So these sanctors are like missionaries to the pagans?
Yes.
Sanctum is no love for pagans. Here, Sanctus' teachings are saving them from their sins. Looks to be a religious painting of teachings of sanctism. Depicts warrior monks and knights fighting a dragon.
Indeed.
Title is the Holy Dragon Slayers. I've heard the story
Is
myself.
that true?
You're saying two factions allied to slay a dragon? Surely dragons are not that common. No, we've already slayed one, so... It's tightly shut from the other side. So one way to go! And on we go! Hold on!
This is...
It looks like they're being manipulated by magic, like Alsace was. I suppose this is what the soldiers were afraid of.
However,
But the necromancer controls him, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own forces? Probably because the dead bodies are of more use to him. I see.
No way.
You gotta be kidding me. Is he insane? It would explain why there were so few guards on patrol. He was planning to leave this area to the dead to begin with.
damn it!
That's why he massacred so many. Damn him! And he treat people's lives like his playthings. Real easy, he's an necromancer. Save it for later. Be on the guards for surprise attacks. We're not going to last long if we end up surrounded.
Okay.
Right. Let's settle this quick. Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. No. We'll do this together. Vitus power. Light. Let's finish this.
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready.
Captain.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Right there.
Stay focused. We're talking bird.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Well, he's doing a little bit there.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
We need to get in there somehow.
Oi!
This place is already done for. Send for backup. You know, White Cloud unit up here. Can't get a hold of him. Damn it. What the hell do we do?
What in the blazes?
Oh, I don't want to die. Someone save me. Ah!
So apparently...
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Did it! If it's useful, I say grab it.
Right there. Time for some close. Come on.
A preemptive
This battle's
strike.
Do
ours.
it!
Let's go.
Get in there! Finish them off!
Almost finished!
Let's take home.
Always come
Flare.
Oop.
Stay sharp.
Got him.
It's not
I
over yet.
stand
Going,
ready.
Captain.
Take this.
In the name of justice!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think I'm getting used to this.
We made short work of them.
There they are. Charging in. All right. How's that? Let's give them a fight.
And we'll win this! Taste steel! Two remaining!
Critical. That's
Say
good.
so myself.
I won't hold back. Light.
Hama.
Last one.
Is everyone all right?
Took one down.
Right there.
In the name of...
Bring them all down.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Looks like it's not safe.
We can't get sloppy.
First move's
Stay
ours.
sharp.
Warrior! Almost finished!
One out.
That'll do.
Power, come forth, royal soul. Flare. Just one
Got
left.
him.
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready
Captain.
with blade in hand. Is that all?
Now, what's the play?
Ah, good. We were able to pull it all off
And that's that. Victory's ours.
with an unscathed tramp. Those are always nice.
Let us carry this fortune onward. You found something. Let's take it with us.
I see the enemy. Come on. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Quick, everyone,
A
go.
tough one.
Two remaining!
Let's
Great
take home.
job, Stroll.
Vitus power. Light. Last one.
Yes, the
Like
captain
this.
took one
Take
down.
this.
Only one
can't-
left. Finish them off and we're cooking. Looks like that's all of them. Great
Hopefully we
job,
level up
everybody.
again soon.
A trivial fight, really.
That'll do it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Right there.
All right. Throw that. Charge!
Let's
see you.
Let's settle this quick.
Standing, I see.
Almost finished!
I will fight with
Always
pride.
comes through.
Let's go. Flare! Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's not over
castle.
yet.
Let's keep it
Right
going.
there.
I should...
That's that. Victory's ours. Be careful. There's more of them.
I see the enemy.
Damn.
Brace yourselves.
This is nothing.
Oh, please! No holding back! I'll cut you down! Last one!
The power of
Always
heat.
comes through.
Light!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. Tis done. Acquired a new power. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Okay. I'm gonna go up this way.
There they are.
Tis our opening.
Let's take them all out! No holding back! I'll cut you down!
It's okay. Let's go. Freeze!
I stand ready. Right there. They yet cling to life.
Are you prepared?
See if I can actually defeat this. So should be a
Victory's ours.
decent XP, decent mag,
The
good
next one
money.
will fall just as easy.
That'll do.
Be careful. There's more of
Right
them.
there. Let's push through.
Let's take them all out!
Try
some of this! Or die hard! The engine's sight!
Let's stay
Great
calm.
job, Stroll.
By this power. Flare! Just one left.
The
That's the
castle
spirit.
took one
Take
down.
Now.
Knock him out, knock him out, knock him out.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I think I'm getting used to it.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I see the enemy. Come on! Let's push through! Come on!
Exemplary.
Get all that. Now we're gonna You always to say to help me? You finally come.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. If only we'd have come sooner. Don't let it plague you. Such is fate. The soldiers who attacked us have faced this divine punishment. Never expected to meet my in the hands of the dead. What a miserable lot they are. Soldier who stabbed me. I believe he passed away around here. He was forsaken by God for believing in the likes of Louis. Oh, Lord above. Closore.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
There they are. Let's push through!
Let's take them all out!
This is our chance.
I call upon royal power within! The power of fire! Who remains?
Took one out.
I will fight with pride. Light! Stay sharp!
got him.
It's not over yet!
Going,
Sworn oath of
Captain.
knighthood. Knight! I stand waiting.
Now, what's the play? No holding back!
Let's stay calm. Let's go! Flare! Still here?
And he's going to attack, but that's fine.
Knight! Not now.
Let us fight as one.
Coordination is key!
Let's see what chaos we can do.
Knight.
Well, it's dead.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. Excellent.
Light dodge.
That'll do it.
You found something.
Some mundane threads.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so got that all done.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Act fast!
That's all we've got.
Done yet! They die hard!
I will fight with pride.
You still up? Is everyone all right? Huh, take this!
One remaining.
We're all
Hulkenberg's got
counting on
this
you.
handled.
Still stunned, so
Finish them off and we're
we can do that.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Unscathed triumph.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
We made short work of them.
There they are. Let's push through!
Exemplary. Draw steel. We are spotted.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
Locked in like smoke sport. Says something strange behind this door. Feels like there's a lot of magma just writhing around in there.
There they are. Forward! Come on!
Very impressive.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Let's take them all out!
Great. This is our chance.
Let's stay calm.
Always come through.
I take this! Worthy foe after all.
Stunned.
Whew, not too
Punch him
shabby.
around a
Let's
bit.
keep this up, everyone.
Yeah. Ended 50 battles without taking damage.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Nice.
That was the last of them.
What now?
Okay.
It's terrible.
That's just terrible. I can't believe they'd kill Allied soldiers.
Look,
Look, there's something up ahead. Is that a maglet crystal? Looks different than the ones I've seen before. It looks like some kind of demonic flower. Lost. Enemies.
Look at that.
That petal-like energy might be magnets leaked from the crystal. I think that's what's drawing the monsters from the area. It's a fitting look for fiends what drawn the scent. We better break it before moving on.
Let's do it.
Right there. Forward! Time for some close combat. All right, how's that?
Right. Where it hurts.
There they are.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Forward! Charging in. Come on!
Against this. Do it again.
Right there.
That worked out. Keep it up.
I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in.
Right.
Time for some close. Let's push through.
I shall strike.
Charging in.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Right there.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I see the enemy.
Right. Hit it where it hurts.
Didn't quite want to do that, but,
What now?
oh well.
Great find. Keep it.
We unlocked the door, we got back there. We definitely can't unlock this chest. But we are gonna go over here and save real quick.
Let's go.
I don't know why I did that. And I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that delay.
Let's go.
Here, grab this gilded cutlery.
Right there. Forward! All right.
Great job.
I see the enemy.
Skill.
There they are. Time for some close combat. All right. How's that?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Nice find. Looks like it could be
Magla
useful.
pill.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Charging in. Let's push through. Forward. Come on. Tight thing.
Weak against this. Do it again.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Hit it where it hurts. We got this. Hey, great job. Weak against this. Do it again. That worked out. Keep it like they found it.
What now?
That worked out. Keep it up. Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. Great find. Keep it. We're weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
There they are.
Oh, Dad! You did it! You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. They're weak against this. Do it again. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. All right. Hit where it hurts.
Come on!
That worked out. Keep it up. They're weak against this. Do it again.
Let's push through!
That worked out. Keep it up.
I see the enemy. Dad! Charging in!
Tis our opening!
Give him a fight!
Get ready.
I call upon royal power within! Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
I will
Stroll.
fight with come forth, royal soul! Light! A tough one!
Is everyone all right? Right there! Still standing, I see.
In the name of... I shall vanquish evil!
Smooth finish. Great work.
Now, let's see if we can get to where I need to.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Lots of mag there. There we go.
What now? Seeker!
Let's see.
Mage!
Yeah, that's what I needed.
They saw us!
They're weak against this. Do it again. Nice. You're gaining strength. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Oh, they saw us!
That worked out. Keep it up.
Come on!
That ought to do it.
Well. Okay.
Right there. All right. How's that? Push through! Come on!
Hit him where it hurts.
This battle's ours.
This could be our
Let's
chance.
go!
I shall vanquish evil! Burn to ash! The end's in sight!
Double
Roll
decoy.
always comes through.
Mage! Burn!
Last
Got
one.
him.
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready.
Captain.
Nice! Not this one. Let us fight as one.
Coordination is key!
And thus
York.
I end it!
Let's see if it takes up all of it or just part of
Only
it.
one
Can't
left.
afford to
Oh,
hold
nice.
Get off and we're clear.
Warrior! The power of fire! Tougher than I thought.
Stun, that's good.
One left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Nice!
Good enough.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already. That'll do it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I see the enemy.
Push through! Good one.
As we kill things off in the overworld and stun them in the overworld, then that means that we get...
There they are. Come on! Let's give them a fight!
One fell swoop.
No holding back! Burn to ash! Almost finished!
One out.
It's okay. Fight us
Say so
power.
myself.
Fire! Just one left.
The
Keep it up.
captain
One
took
oath
one
of
down.
knighthood.
Allies, together.
I'm counting on you!
a little bit more to work with.
With royal might!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. And die hard!
No.
Hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Huh, take this! They yet cling to life.
I shall fight it. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Good enough.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Hey, you found something.
Why is this happening? Why has this happened? We looked up Lord Luis. We finally joined his army, so why did this happen?
Huh.
He's acting strangely. He sees us, but he's just sitting there. Huh? What do you want? Not like it matters. I'm not obligated to catch intruders anymore. Where are your comrades? You saw it. The dead suddenly started attacking. Then my comrades all died in the blink of an eye. We're just lowly soldiers, disposable pawns to them all along. Damn them! Nothing matters. No one's gonna help. What happened to the hostages? None on this floor survived. I'm sure you've seen the carnage, haven't you? We captured them first, but they ultimately ended up being our downfall. Isn't that ironic? Nothing matters. No one's gonna help. You wanna go up? There's a door along the hallway. Exit to a storage room and you'll be able to make your way upstairs. I'm surprised though. All the chaos, them lot upstairs, didn't even bother extending their help. Here's the key. Go up at your own risk. Nothing matters. No one's gonna help.
Right.
Yeah, there's nothing we could say that would help. Multi-chamber key.
Hey,
We exit the storage room ahead. We should be able to go up. Apparently, don't you think we're making up? You don't think he was making up, do you? I found it hard to believe you would, given the circumstances. Besides, we have no choice but to take his word.
Watch out.
We go to academia.
Well, well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Why do you see them if you don't mind? You don't mind show me? Or is he going to talk to the cat?
Here, kitty.
What a cute cat.
Oh,
Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Got a pet plateau.
Well, well.
You've developed a healer. Seems your assignment is complete.
Incredible.
Quest clear. String the healer archetype to level to rank 10 and completing my assignment for more.
All right.
You gained some imagination. Still vapid. I hear a voice.
Within thee,
Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee.
That brilliance.
This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee.
Now then.
Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. As I thought, I sense a sudden light in my mind, illuminating what is hidden.
Fascinating.
Thanks to the research, I've strengthened influence from your archetype. Flicker of memory is returned. What kind of memory? What kind of memory is it? It occurs to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. Getting mag through interactions. When interacting with a follower or ally and giving them responses that move their heart, you may obtain mag, which you can usually only acquire in battle. Trying to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers' feelings in communicating with them. This is research on archetypes? It's precisely this power that should make real utopia in my novelized vision. Yes, it's more than feasible.
However,
that fool of a king turned his eyes from the utopia I dreamed of. The book you carry, and his library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and most outrageously killed. And I've been alone ever since, except for my feline companion, Plateau, of course. I believed I would die here, never knowing who I was. It was because of that fear that I immersed myself in research. I hoped I might leave some proof that I once lived. Yet that too came to a standstill.
in truth,
And then you appeared. You have given me an opportunity not just to research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. If we saw no developments here, I was prepared to finally give up.
however,
But the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me. This power of archetypes. It is the original magic, and it may shake the foundation of all we know. It can change the world. It can change the world, and I'll prove it.
I see.
I can already see we will make a fine team. As for your part, you'll be needing a power that can oppose the loose. Let us continue our research further, that you might reach the apex of your abilities. I can feel Moore's mild expectations and trust. Rank up! More, rank 2.
look forward to
Secret
continuing
Line
our
reduces the mag cost of studying the secret lineage. Science skill increases skill inheritance slots for the secret lineage by 2. The archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. Nice. More skills can now be inherited by the secret lineage in academia due to its effects of Science skill.
How delightful.
It appears the nurturing archetypes results in a deeper bond between you and academia as well. We are at a point where you'll find use of this. It's an igniter that will allow you and I, fellow seekers, to share our consciousness even when we're apart.
This right here.
So as long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. However, when you have completed a research task, I would still ask that you come talk to me directly in academia. Pressing triangle while in the main menu will move you directly to the archetype tree. You can study archetypes at any time without going to academia. I do require your power in developing my research. Not to mention, I value the time I get to spend speaking with you.
Then,
To change the world, we must examine things from a different angle. Your next research task is to study the heroic embodiment of the gunner. If you haven't yet acquired the gunner, perhaps you'll need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. I'm sure will help you hone your virtues, along with other meaningful opportunities.
this one's important.
To nurture the string, you need to challenge Louis the Arch Mage. You should study the gunner archetype. This can be completed by anyone.
Until next we meet.
Frayden, thank you for that raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm sure you've been playing Dead by Daylight. This is Metaphor ReFantazio, a game from Square Atlas made by Team Zero. It's kind of an offshoot of the team that made Persona 5. My name is Raven. I'm a variety streamer. I tend to do single-player games. I've been doing a run-through of the games from Supermassive, who made Until Dawn, which the remake of by Ballistic Moon we are working through, as well as The Quarry and Casting of Frank Stone. Yeah. What else is there? Yeah, I am going to be playing some Dead by Daylight later. Unfortunately, it looks like my favorite Dead by Daylight partner will not be available this evening and may not be available until next Monday because her internet provider is a bunch of idiots, as well as her power company. So, but fingers crossed that maybe things can get worked out sooner. But yeah, I'll be playing some Dead by Daylight later. But yeah, welcome. Ah, marvelous. Already I can barely contain my fascination. My mind races for the first time in ages. I am counting on you. Got a bunch of mag.
Hello.
I'm gonna study some archetypes.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm gonna study all the archetypes on all the characters because I've got the mag to do it. But we're not gonna change things up right now.
Oh.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
At least theoretically I've got no. We'll find
I'm
out.
counting on you.
Of course.
Unfortunately, we haven't gotten to see somebody get a new archetype recently. So don't get to watch anybody rip out a metal heart
Really?
and start shouting into it.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. New skills, new possibilities.
Inherit skills. Mage, we're going to inherit. Hama.
This should do it.
So we can do light, which is good against undead. Shocking, I know.
I'm counting on you. Oh. You'll come again.
Back to reality.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Keep it up!
This battle's ours. Let's go. I will fight by this power. Flare! Last
Got
one.
him.
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready.
Captain.
Right there!
I shall fight as the noble I...
You gotta
Oof.
get better than that. Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I won't hold back.
Unscathed triumph.
I think we're in the clear.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Hey, you found something.
There they are. Let's push through. Right there.
Indeed.
Charging in. Forward.
We strike first.
Works like a charm.
Let's settle this quick.
Get ready.
No holding back. The power of fire.
It's okay. Let's go. Light.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your
knighthood.
opening, Captain.
Knight! Is that all?
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's wrap this up.
You fight
Keep
well.
it up.
There's that. He's still stunned.
Finish them off and we're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Even easier than expected. That'll do it.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Be new meat. Buy a new meat, whatever. Don't trust any corpses. It's not. Oh, sorry about that, Luna. Just noticed the care package. Give me a moment. Been sucking on my gamer subs, but that is not hydration. That is just caffeine. There's a big chug of water. And silicone. Get myself positioned. Set a timer. So for me to stand for 5 minutes. Get my microphone up to height while I'm standing.
I see the enemy.
Get ready, everyone.
We have the edge.
I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Warrior! Let me rethink this.
Let's stay calm. Me! Light! Just one
Got
left.
him.
Is everyone all right?
Captain?
Yes, Luna. Yes, indeed. Get my timer going.
Behold! We stand together!
Let me help!
Do a jump thrust, launch into everything. That's good to know.
Whew, not too
I was
shabby.
confused by
Let's
them
keep this up, everyone.
initially. It was like, is something hiccuping with my display for my chat?
That was the last of them.
Look,
Ah, splendid work, crossing a sea of dead. I haven't a clue who you are, but you seem to be quite skilled.
You!
That voice does not belong to the Minstrelmancer. Show yourself! Who are you? I am but a soldier who swears fealty to the Lord Luis. You must be one of the elite knights of the State Army, or something of the sort. Come to the top of the tower if you're able. I find myself quite at my leisure up here. I'll be glad to keep you company. We've been told to take care of any unsightly rats scurrying about. Voice is gone,
So apparently,
so he certainly talks big. He knows about the chaos happening in the lower floors, but doesn't seem to be bothered. He's skilled. Must be an elite soldier under Louis' direct command. You mean he's one of those white-clads we heard about?
Yes.
It is highly likely in any case. Let's proceed with caution.
However,
There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward!
right.
Let's settle this quick!
Quick, everyone, go!
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down! Not done
It's
yet.
okay. We can do this. Flare! Last one!
For the capital!
Set that one on fire. And crit!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
And he still resisted, but we still got through. We still did good enough.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Hülkenberg ranked
Power to
up.
wield.
Critical strike.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being. That might be of use later.
Right there.
Darn.
This won't stop us.
Didn't quite make
Only a
it.
flesh wound.
Okay.
I shall vanquish evil. What?
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
I will fight. I won't hold back. Light!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Take this! They yet cling to life.
Ow. Ow.
Got one.
I'll show you. Flare!
And that would be my alarm to sit down. Thanks for that care package, Luna.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay. Hop down here, open the chest.
We found something.
Well.
A moonlight mace.
What now?
Equipment.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Hey, you found something.
Why, yes, we did find something. Dun. Ah, tacos. Doritos and tacos. I have Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
There they are.
Do it again.
Act fast, and we'll win this. Warrior.
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Troll.
Light!
Take this! They yet cling to life.
In the
Knock all the dead people out.
That's all of them.
Ah, yes, the Doritos Locos Taco.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
That'll do it.
Doritos, locos tacos. Doritos, locos tacos.
I see the enemy. All right. Good one.
This could be our chance.
This is our chance.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Right on target.
They will fight
Nice
with me.
one,
Flare.
Stroll.
Last
You
one.
got him.
Observe
Nice
the
going,
enemy.
Captain.
Right there! A worthy foe after all.
Great job, everybody.
Unscathed triumph.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
What now?
We're gonna go. Let's use a couple of Magla pills on Raven. For a couple of fruit cordials. Ah, magical burst's pretty good. Just everybody gets MP as we wander. For a wee bit.
So there they are. Let's give them a fight.
Tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi.
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one,
Let's
Stroll.
go. Light. Just one left.
The captain took one down.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
I could go for that.
Shabby. Let's
I'm looking
go.
forward to on the 5th. I'm planning on getting pizza while watching the election results.
Satisfactory.
And I'm thinking about streaming since you guys are coming in. I wasn't sure if you were here when I was gibbering about it earlier. Thinking about it, I was talking to Luna about it before. Thinking about streaming Dead by Daylight, playing some DBD, and
I think we're in the clear.
while playing DBD, doing some watching the election results, kind of keeping a little record of things with my own
That should come in handy.
map.
Pocket it.
I mean, I know there's plenty of anxiety involved and all that stuff, but what can you do? How do I get into that nonsense? I have a feeling I'm gonna fall down there.
Right there.
A preemptive
Let's
strike.
take them all out.
Yeah, you had your mini pizza. I'm envious. The world will continue, but it's a difference between the US becoming a puppet state to another nation or us heading toward a Star Trek future.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Right on target.
I'll show you the
Nice one,
essence.
Stroll.
Flare.
So,
Last one.
The
Is everyone
captain
all right?
took one down.
Oh, power of heroes! No. Right there! Still standing, I see.
Only one
can't-
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
That's all.
Hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Like this! They yet cling to life.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
there we go. I wouldn't really say it was toddler sized.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Just not what you were used to.
There's more of them.
There they are. Let's push through.
Down.
Let us settle
Let's take
this.
them all out! Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
I'll show you the light. Just one left.
Observe the took one down.
Take this.
I mean,
I don't
that is
think there's
true.
more backup.
And they do, and they are really great.
A trivial fight, really.
Not bad.
You show splendid growth.
That was the last of them.
One of the places I really like, Trader Joe's, has some ones that are really good for air frying.
Right there.
Right in the
Time for some close talk.
A preemptive
This is our
strike.
chance. Forward.
Yeah, that part does suck.
I call upon royal power within! Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
It's okay. Nate! Fire!
I mean, that does suck, Luna.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
There they are.
That wasn't gonna be bad.
Let's make an end of it!
Hold nothing back.
Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. By this power. Flare!
I'm just gonna get rid of this guy. Just go away.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your
knighthood.
opening, Captain.
Right there. Worthy foe after all.
Damn.
Is that all?
No, not this. Let's wrap this up!
One out.
I'll show you the essence of truth. I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
For all that we strive for. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Alright!
Let's
Let's
do
go!
that.
Behold my power.
I mean, Luna doesn't. I mean, Luna does that a little bit, but
Both badly wounded. Can anyone
Only a
heal
flesh
him?
wound.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I shall vanquish evil! Perhaps not. This calls for one of these.
I mean, she did also deal with
By this power.
Hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
a bunch of obnoxious nonsense recently, so
I shall fight. Warrior! Let me read after me! Something else.
let's see.
Could do with this.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Forward!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
Behold, We stand
Let me
together.
help!
And thus I end it.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Baidu meat.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
And I mean, I figure this is probably a good sign that we're about to face an enemy.
What now?
Just based on the fact that there's literally a save point right here.
Yep.
And my problem with most of the sparkling waters out there, the carbonated waters, is
Is all well.
he should be up ahead. Oh, you prepared, of course.
All right.
A lot of the sparkling waters, like LaCroix is a great example. Flavor-wise, it's the sparkling water is fine, but like flavor-wise, it's like like the lemon one. It's like they walked a lemon through the room with the batch of sparkling water.
Oh?
I assume the rats have come at last. If you didn't flee, I take it you have a death wish.
As I thought.
It's a white uniform. You must be a white clad. Vile fiend. You knew what's happening below, yet you choose to forsake your soldiers. The rank and file are no importance to me. I was instructed to leave them be.
Damn it!
Bastards! You said you'd protect those who followed you, but you treat your own soldiers like pawns. Fork-tongued snakes? Silence! Great clauses require sacrifice. How do you expect the people to come to their senses without pain? I'm sure there's more than a few who are secretly pleased besides. Lord Luis has laid waste to the bastion of rot called the Sanctus Church.
You.
How absurd! This is not but slaughter. On my honor, I would put an end to this, even if I must do it by force. Peril!
Perhaps not. Withdrawing! Closing the distance. Let's get on with it!
'Tis yours.
What?
Let's do that.
Go!
Oh, that's annoying.
Enough!
Okay.
I won't hold back!
Light.
You hit their weakness.
It's pointless
That's
to
your
resist.
opening,
Blade
Captain.
in hand. This one. Comrade, lend me your strength. No, not this. Right there. Still standing, I
Count
see.
Luis condemns you.
Let's do this!
Hold nothing back.
I'll cut you down! Next!
Why do you
That'll do.
struggle?
Strength is fading.
Is that all?
Lovely! Gotta love dark.
Here they come!
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Come forth, Royal Soul! 3 left!
Is everyone all right?
Let's go with...
Huh, take this! Worthy foe
In the name of justice! 2 remaining!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's go! Flare! Stay sharp!
Captain,
It's not
our
over yet!
attacks have
ready.
been weakened.
I see you! Ah!
Hulkenberg got them
Let's
right in
finish
their weak
this.
spot.
Okay, homie.
The audacity!
Try some of this!
Right on target.
I will fight
Nice
with
one,
pride!
Stroll.
Time for some close combat. Take this!
Still up?
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Let's go! Here!
Stroll's badly wounded.
Ow.
Anyone heal him. Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Done
It's
yet.
okay. We can do this. I'll get some distance. Come forth, Royal Soul! You better be sure.
Let's see.
Here.
Let's do that.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
This can't be!
There!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice.
Pop, pop. Ah, good move, Luna.
Okay.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Pretty tough enemy there. We somehow managed, though.
All right.
All it means is that Necromancer is that much closer. Let's keep it up.
The thing is,
This is further than I got during the prologue. Yeah, you definitely need food, Luna. Definitely need food.
That's true.
Food is definitely importante.
Where to?
let's go.
Muy importante.
What now? What now?
Let's see.
There they are. Push through! Get!
Impressive as ever.
Hut! Come on!
Hey, great job.
I mean, who hasn't worked in food service? was a busser at Chili's. So, yeah. We finally made some progress. Only 5 more corpses. It's horrible. Let's focus on getting to the top and getting this over with. Surely we've climbed quite a ways already.
Yes.
There should be a lift nearby that would take us upward. That would be the place White Clouds will ambush us. Tis an indication that we're close.
All good.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Tis our opening!
And we'll win
This
this.
is our chance. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Are you prepared? What a mess. Impossible.
Kidding me?
It's okay.
For all that we strive for! Right there! Ineffective.
Nullified?
In the name of justice. Let's make an end of it. No holding back. The power of fire.
It ain't nothing.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Yeah, food service is not fun. It is unpleasant.
That was the last of them.
It does help you to have respect for
Hey, you found something.
food service and the people who do it.
What now? Seeker! What now? Let's push through!
We strike first!
Big charm.
Let's go!
Get ready.
I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Wow.
Vitus power. Wind!
It is gonna do that one. Boop.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Yeah, I remember you said. I remember
Easier than
your
expected.
story about that.
Good. Tis done.
There they are. Hey, all right. How's that? Push through, cat!
I knew you could do it.
Right there. All right. How's that? I see the enemy. Time for some close.
Oh, there we go.
There they are.
I'll give it my all.
Tis our opening!
Warrior! The power of fire! Not done
The
yet.
freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Scour! Last
You got
one!
him.
By the
Nice
sworn
going,
oath of
Captain.
knighthood. Take this! You resist?
It didn't affect them.
Oof.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties.
No
Keep the
holding
enemies
back!
off her.
Easiest way to keep the enemies off her.
Looks like that's
Kill
all
her.
of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
That'll do it.
Shut tightly from the other side. Okay, good to know. Wow, that's a barrier. What the? Is this a wall? Made of magma? I doubt we can get through that. It's a type of barrier magic. I've never seen Mazima wall of this size. Look. But look inside. Isn't that a lift? It is. You think it works?
Yeah.
There'd be no reason to put a barrier up if it didn't. Again, if we can deal with the wall, we should be able to reach the very top of the cathedral.
If so,
This Mazima looks similar to the one I saw in the mausoleum on the ground. Does it mean there's a crystal producing it?
I see.
Miasma.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, everyone, take a look at that. There's a big old crystal.
What the?
Magma crystal. I think we found our target. Must be what's causing the magic barrier. I hate to admit it, but the Necromancer is quite a powerful mage.
Let's hurry.
Let's get down there and break it. Breaking it should open up the path.
Got a sec?
I see the enemy.
Push through!
I knew you could do it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
We took down homie there.
There they are.
a preemptive strike.
I shall vanquish evil!
Hold nothing back.
I'll cut you down!
I'm gonna take down everybody.
Got them all.
You've done it.
You're at the top of your game,
Except for
Stroll.
him.
Only one left.
I won't hold
Finish them
back.
off and we're clear.
That's fine, because we got wind for him. And we're done.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to that.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Ladder we came up. It's over here. Down a little bit. Do
If it's
this.
useful, I say grab it.
The magic barrier goes all the way to there. That must not be the way.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Okay,
See you.
let's give this all we've got.
Are you prepared?
Tis yours.
Got them all.
Nice.
You're at the top of your game, Stroll. Only one left.
Let's go.
Finish them off and
Scour.
we're clear.
Yeah, we do that. To take him out.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Whew. That should do it.
Right there.
Very impressive.
There they are.
Let's push through!
Great job.
Okay. This way seems like we got something we can...
I see the enemy. Yeah, come on! Let's push through! Forward! Yeah.
Hey, you gained a level.
There we go.
Nice.
Incredible.
Purity gloves.
What now?
Yeah, we're gonna make Stroll Mage.
Mage!
Because when we do stuff, he will regain...
Right there.
Count Luis.
There they are.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
There they are. Charging in.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
What now?
Okay, he doesn't quite have it yet.
Right there.
Right.
Let's settle this quick. Mage! The power of fire!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
The freedom of a one. Wind! Still here? By the swamp.
Right there! Still standing, I see.
Now, what's the play?
Take this! Tougher than I thought.
There they go.
And around him.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Right there.
All right. A preemptive strike. I see you.
I shall vanquish evil. Moving to the rear. Take this! This is
Let's go.
unexpected.
Wind! Let's
You
keep this
got
up.
him.
No
Nice
back.
going, Captain.
Unexpected.
Right there.
Hulkenberg got one.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Unexpected. This should do it. Give up. Take bloody hell.
Oof.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Let's set it up. Not this.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Unexpected.
Safe for work, Hulkenberg.
Satisfactory.
Unexpected. Let's see how this plays out.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Don't expect any
Only 1 left. Finish him off and we're clear.
This won't take long.
Bring them all down. Knock them all down.
That, victory's ours.
Is that the end?
Yeah, we're actually gonna sit back and... There we go. Let's do this for Stroll.
A new ability. Right. I could get used to this.
I see the
Push
end.
through. Let's take them all out.
This is our chance.
Withdrawing. I'll hold my ground. This I won't hold back. Unexpected.
Scour! 3
That's
left!
one for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it
This
going.
unexpected.
Right there! Still standing, I
Let
see.
this be it. This
Take this!
unexpected.
Don't slow down.
Luis.
Keep it up.
Stun. Stun!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
Come
sharp.
forth, Royal Soul! Wind!
Sure, we'll do that one.
For the captain. Let's keep it going.
They yet cling to life.
This should do it.
There we go.
God, Luis.
Knock him down.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
There's no way I'm stuck in here.
We made short work of them.
Cat! There they are.
I'll give it my all. This should do it. Tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back!
Unexpected.
Scour!
Keep going, Captain.
We're all counting on you.
Handle.
Take this. Die hard.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
You're here?
Might be it.
Stunned and stunned. I love that there's no distinction as to whether or not they're going to come out of stun,
Do it.
because that would be nice.
Woo, not too shabby.
Like,
Let's keep this
is
up,
this
everyone.
ability going to make them come out of stun or not?
I think that's all of them.
What now?
Stroll. Let's go with
I see. Fascinating.
Roller.
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
A new power to wield.
Let's get let's give him Hama and Blizz, why not? And Hulkenberg.
I see. Fascinating. This right
Let's set
here.
her
all
up with Seeker.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
All right.
That way, I'm not the only one who's,
see the enemy.
Well,
There they are.
Just making sure. Are you okay?
Doing the hard work.
that might be of use later.
I see the enemy.
Not tired, are you?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
There they are.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Brilliant.
Here we unlock the door back to here.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Ah, there's something we need. Good old Magala Hollow.
Oh.
One thing that would be nice would be if we could
Let's go.
if like the physical abilities took up HP as opposed to everything taking MP. It'd be nice. A little change of pace. Okay. Wonder how we're gonna get in there.
Steel, we are spotted.
Right there.
I can feel the power coursing.
Your health is concerning me. Can you take...
What now? There they are.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Hey, you found something.
I see the enemy.
They saw us.
Here we go.
Let the battle begin. Take that! More tougher than I thought.
Badly wounded.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Seeker! With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone all right? Nice! Shine!
Let's see what we can do.
I shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power within. Let's make an end of it.
So heavy.
That can hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Light! Last
You got
one.
him. Nice going,
Let
Captain.
justice prevail! Oh, gales of wind!
Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
Yes, indeed.
What now?
Let's go down here.
A new ability. Right. I could get used to this. You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Right there. We can't get
Is
sloppy.
everyone prepared?
Hulkenberg's been
I
hacked!
shall vanquish evil.
Better hold back
The
Rick
power
Fantasy.
of fire!
Hit their weak point!
A
Keep it
most
up, Stroll!
dreadful curse. Night! Shine!
Let's do that.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Flare! Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
I
count!
shall fight.
Keep it going!
Let me rethink this. I'll hold my ground.
Only one left! Finish them off!
Oh, gales
And
of
do that.
wind!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
If it's useful, I'll
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Hulkenberg's been hacked! She's
Guarding
gotta hold
seems
that
the
Rick
wise move.
Fantasy.
Most with blade in hand! Shine! It's almost decided!
We're all counting on you.
Wind!
Smooth finish! Great
There
work,
we go.
everyone!
The next one will fall just as easy.
I'll not be able to fight in this accursed state. Please lend me your aid.
What now?
Let's see. Some herb.
What now?
Let's see. No. Got a little bit longer so we can, get back that MP that we've been burning through. I think my time has run out on there.
Is all well?
So Krista's up ahead. Are you ready?
I'm heading out.
Let's do this. Let's go. Let's do it.
Really?
The enemies, they weren't there when we checked it from above.
So apparently,
Looks like they were guarding Crystal 2. Maybe they were drawn to it. Either way, there's some obstruction, and unless I'm mistaken, one we might solve with brute force. Break the crystal, and my Osmo wall should dissipate. That's the only way to get on the lift. So let us shatter it and catch up with the necromancer. Draw your blades. We have to brook it. We will brook no obstacle. Peril.
let's do this! Not the right move. I call upon royal power within!
The power of fire!
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. With blade in hand. Oh,
We're all
okay.
counting
I
on
won't
you.
hold back. Flare.
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening,
No
Captain.
holding back! Burn to ash! Moment of truth.
You fight well.
Turn these boys down.
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Okay,
For all
so
we strive for. Churn.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Light.
You hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil.
opening, Captain.
The power of fire. Two remaining.
Observe the night. Oh, gales of wind. Stay focused.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
well, that's annoying.
Stroll's been hexed.
Seeker.
He's gonna get hit with backlash
Flare.
if he attacks. You hit their weakness!
I call upon
your
royal
opening,
power
Captain.
within. Burn to ash.
Like swamp. Oh, power of heroes. One remaining.
I will fight with Seeker. Light.
Die in a fire.
Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have never known such heights.
All right.
That takes care of the monsters. All that's left is a crystal. Destroy it quickly, if you would, Raven. Nope. Not as fancy as my brain was expecting it to be. Good. So that should have dispelled his better, correct?
Yeah.
After that, it better have. Let's go see if the lift works. Finally. Oh, that was the last obstacle. It would appear the barrier has been broken, and the second shadow, the crystal shattered. Surely intruders haven't made it to the upper levels. So, corpses alone were not enough to stop them. Have a little patience for rats scurrying in the shadows. Go exterminate the interlopers. Now!
Yes.
Sir, consider it done.
Understood.
And remember well, failure will not be tolerated. Master Louis' army is no place for incompetence. Am I understood? Yes, sir. I think you'll be pleased with our results.
Is it really?
Still, I can't imagine the army making it this far. But that rabble wielding unknown magics? Could it be them?
No matter.
It hardly matters. Whoever it is can struggle all they like. Nothing can stop the calamity.
All right.
Well then, shall we head back to lift?
Let's
go.
call it.
Got it. Let's go back and get going then.
Got it.
Great. We made it back here in one piece.
You see?
We will run for some fierce resistance from our enemies. That is ahead. It'd be best to prepare ourselves for it
All
now.
good.
What now?
Just gather up some, some MP.
Yep.
Does it finish recording our journey? Yes or no? Okay, let's keep going.
This one. With the
I
curse
see the enemy.
is close at hand.
No, we hadn't come in here. Might as well.
Right there.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Uh-huh. We get those to lower down, we can get across. Gotcha. So that's how we do it. I have a feeling we'll be coming back here at some point for puzzle-y stuff. Just a theory.
There they are.
Nice work!
Right there.
This could be our chance.
Let us settle this.
Ruler! Burn to ash!
You hit your weak point!
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
strong.
Come! Oh, gales of wind! A worthy foe after all.
It's okay.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
There we go. Pop the wall.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Looks like we're safe for now.
Is it this way? No. Of course you do the thing that you think is smart and, you know...
There they are.
Let's push through! Come on! Forward!
Go back. Look for an area that you forgot to explore before. Get lost on the way back to where you're going. Pretty typical. Especially kind of for me. Check from the other side.
Ugh, you think they see us?
Here we go.
You are right there,
No joke.
Alkenberg.
I call upon royal power within!
Hit their weak point.
Is everyone up with blade in hand?
Reinforcements?
Oh, come on! More of them? Only two enemies
Are you
left.
prepared?
Stay sharp!
Burn to ash!
Burn to ash!
Observe the... Let justice prevail! Churn!
The Seeker! Light! Last one!
Now I shall vanquish evil!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I got 3 points to assign. Let's bump endurance a lot, because it seems like I'm pants on that.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
We can't get
Is
sloppy.
everyone prepared?
I call upon royal power within!
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
strike!
Stroll!
Oh, gales of wind! They yet cling to life.
Let's go. Flare! Just one
Got
left.
him!
I can't
Nice
afford
going,
that. The power of fire!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Let's do this.
Let the battle begin! Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
Hit their weak point.
Is everyone
Keep
on
it up,
night? Oh, gales of wind! Still standing, I
They
see.
won't hold back. Light! Stay sharp.
Yes.
It's not over
I
yet.
call upon royal power within!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think we're in the clear.
Okay, we destroyed that. Where the fuck do I go?
Hey,
We're gonna travel elsewhere.
let's go!
There we go. That should do it up here. Yeah. I finally figured out where I was going. Take some talent.
Yep. We did it!
Miasma wall's gone. Now we can take the lift and...
Huh?
You kidding me? The lift's gone?
Tell me.
Did the enemy catch wind of us? Damn it. What do we do? Look, above us. It's coming down. Ah! Damn, it's the White Clods. Finally found the source of your vermin problem. I expect you to gnaw your way through the barrier. What's the end of the line for you now? You face the White Cloud Triumvirate.
No.
I'm afraid we've not come this far to be stopped by fancy capes. You can step aside or you can add yourselves to the list. That's right. We're gonna catch that necromancer and put a stop to everything. If we stand opposed, then let it be a sure force. Our path demands no less. Alright. You will not leave this place. I'll purge all of you right here.
Watch out!
Everyone, brace yourselves. Here they come.
Brawler! The power of fire!
Observe the enemy. Come! Churn!
The freedom of Seeker! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
With these fists,
That's your
I
opening,
call
Captain.
upon royal power within! Burn to ash! Die hard! Get them!
Wolf badly wounded!
Brace
Can
yourselves!
anyone heal him?
With blade in hand! Oh, gales of wind! Nothing stop
Roll
you!
They will
can't
fight
take
in
anymore!
front. Let's go!
Someone heal him!
With healing power!
My thanks. I shall You'll be dust! Stop resisting!
Nice one, Captain!
Damn it!
Come! Churn!
Count
Louis
Louis
power.
you.
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Now,
That's your opening, Captain!
I'll crush you! You didn't wretches
Wolf
yet!
can't take anymore!
Justice
Someone
prevail!
heal him!
Oh, gales of wind! Worthy foe after all!
That's not good.
My strength! Wolf badly wounded! Can anyone
Prepare
heal him?
yourselves! Don't
Get
underestimate
him back on his feet!
We will. Chill out.
Let's try this.
Let's stroll back up.
Live to see another. I shall vanquish evil. Take that! That's one! Stop resisting!
On it!
Get that one done.
Is that all?
Wolf badly wounded!
Damn it!
Can anyone heal him?
For all that we strive for!
They got me!
There we go.
Not bad, if I said nice. I feel stronger already.
Ooh, somehow we managed to win that one. Looks as if we can use the lift now at last.
Got it.
Let's prepare ourselves before we go in.
You see?
What now?
Still that, and that.
Yep.
Let's go to the Royal Portugal. Beyond is an enemy stronghold. Finally, the necromancer will be up there too.
Yes.
What do you do? Undoubtedly. Royal Scepter is up. He's after us up there as well.
We're off.
Then let us be on our way. Let's be on our way. We can't just keep letting them do as they please.
Watch out.
Looks like as far as lift goes. Watch out for enemies as we go on.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Let's give him a fight! Let's take him all out!
In one fell swoop.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, gales of wind!
There we go. That's good.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
A
Satisfactory.
lot of mag, good amount of money.
We made short work of them.
There they are. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Ruler! I'll crush you! Tougher than I thought. I won't hold back!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Shun! Still standing, I see.
Ruler! Take that! That's one!
Good one, Strong.
Always through.
And he's stunned.
Only one left.
By this
Finish them
power.
off. We're clear.
They got me!
And down.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Always nice to go in
Those have fallen.
when
We are
unscathed.
safe for the time being.
Wow. Is this a portrait?
Speaking of,
I heard portraits of kings past were hung in the center of the Karagan Cathedral.
Fine.
Look, all the portraits are discarded, and in that place he's instated his Lord Luis Zorba, that knave. Zorba? Is that his name? Sounds like you know him.
no.
Only in passing. Even since the early days, he's always been infamous. Louis is the only man who paid no mind to his reputation and took him under his wing. Infamous for what? Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill in magic that would animate the inanimate, but his raw offensive spells were pitifully weak. His past won him no favors. Low-born family and half-blood of the Mustari pagans besides. Another outcast for the army.
However,
Only Louis saw his potential in his powers of animation. It was a subtle art, but one with vast utility, even puppeteering the dead, as you saw. He must have come utterly devoted to Louis. The Zorba, I knew he was an earnest young man, if rather withdrawn. So it's not strategic. He put the painting up out of sheer worship. There are few things so dangerous as zealot. Let's stay on our guards. That is true. True zealots. Fucking problems. Let's see.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
The Holy Ossuary. And fuck this guy.
Right there.
They are.
Right.
Let's out of this quick.
Now get ready.
Ruler! The power of
Wow,
fire!
Willis.
The end's in sight! Double take!
Forward, Royal Soul. Freeze. Just
You
one
got
left.
him. Nice going, Captain.
Shun! Still standing, I
With
see.
these, you can't run!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Even easier than expected.
Unscathed triumph.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
There they are.
Someone's watching.
Let us settle
Take
this
them all
here.
down in
Forward! I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire!
Boom, boom, ba-dum.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Oh, no, da-dum.
Seeker. Ice. Stay
You
sharp.
got him.
It's on
Is
the way
everyone
out.
all right?
Captain.
Let justice prevail.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I
There
see
is
the
still
enemy.
danger for your people. Stay within.
We have the edge.
Tis our opening.
Ah! Burn to ash! Almost finished!
Someone else.
That'll do.
Keep it up.
Freeze.
You hit their
Ridiculous.
weakness.
For all
That's
that
your
we
opening,
strive
Captain.
for. Shun!
I
Stay
forgot
focused.
one.
I shall vanquish evil. Damn you! Not done yet.
Let's go. Ice.
Wipe out all these guys. Just wipe the floor with them.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Don't let your guard down.
Right there.
There's more of them.
Let's give him a fight.
Ah! Burn to ash! Who remains?
Someone else. Keep it up.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's
Let
your
justice
opening, Captain.
prevail. Oh, gales of wind! Worthy foe after
With
all.
these fists, I strike for no holding back! The power of fire! One left!
Great
Prepare
job,
Forth, Royal Soul.
Damn you!
Come! Shun!
Good enough.
Looks like it's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A trivial fight, really.
That'll do it.
There they are.
Let's push through. Let's take them all out.
Jump on them. Quick, everyone, go.
I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you!
Vitus power. Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Huh, take this!
One remains. Hulk and
You
Bird.
never let us down.
Ah! You'll be dust!
Right on
you.
target. Nice one,
I
Stroll.
won't hold back.
There we go. Take them all down.
Smooth. Great work, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think that's all of them.
What? He's here!
Well, well. I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals.
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat.
On!
Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until they're something else entirely.
Melancholia? What are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
Okay.
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Did we get the bones back?
Maybe if we hit the bones hard enough?
We've no weapons that could hit them at such distance.
How about we fall back for now? There's not much we can do here.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Of course he would.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage, nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
Use a
Use
shield.
a shield. Or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The painting of Louis.
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit. If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Yeah, that's kind of the thought.
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
What? You degenerates! That's...
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah! Underhanded, treacherous little...
That's rich coming from you!
Silence! You witless incompetents! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy. You'll pay. I swear, I'll make you regret this.
Okay.
Oh, so it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
Of course not.
No kidding. We must be getting close. But...
Forward.
I see the enemy.
Act fast!
And we'll win this!
Get in there and finish him off!
Treasure Homo Tenta.
He did it!
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back!
Scour! Still here?
I stand. Oh, power of heroes! There! Three remaining!
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within! Almost finished! Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I say so myself.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for, I see you!
Mockingbird got them
I
right
shall
in the
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am.
No holding back! Burn to ash! That's one!
They will fight with
Always
pride.
come through.
Still up? Like a swamp.
Finished. Great work, everyone. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Right there. Let's push through.
A preemptive
Okay.
strike!
Let's give this all we've got.
Brawler!
What a mess. Staying on the defensive.
It's okay. We can do Seeker! Wind!
Observe the enemy. I see you! One remaining.
With these fists, I strike for justice! Brawler!
He did it!
I there!
Good enough.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
I think we're in the clear.
What now? What now? There they are. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Settle this quick! Brawler! The power of fire! One left!
Took one out.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I see you!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
That'll do it.
Well, we got a human up there, 2 humans, and a batch of teeth.
Right there. Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
The power of fire! Right, let's keep this up!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Hold on. By the swamp. I see you!
I shall fight as the noble I... He did!
The end's in sight!
The freedom of a
If I
wanderer.
say so myself.
Bracing!
For all that we strive for. Valkenburg got them right
I
in
can't
their
afford to
weak
hold back.
I call upon royal power within! Let's wrap this up!
It's
Great
okay.
job,
A tough one. I see you!
And boop.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so
New
myself.
ability.
I see the enemy. We'll hold our ground.
Please! Give me your aid!
Something else.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
Hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Let's go. You better be sure.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
Fire and piercing. We don't know.
Observe the enemy.
Never got one.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Ruler! The power of fire!
I will fight with pride. Seeker! Scour!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves! Is that all?
Oof.
Okay? Gotta heal up! You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I see you!
Almost decided. Got this hand.
Ruler! Burn to ash! Defeated!
You gotta aim better than that.
Seeker! Is there another way? This'll do.
Fairy dust to everybody.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
To safer ground! Come! I stand waiting.
Only one
Can't
left.
afford to hold back.
Finish
Stepping
them
back.
off. We're clear.
Ruler! The power of fire!
The freedom of a wanderer. By this power. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
That!
Valkenburg got them right in their weak spot. Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Ruler!
Not now.
To the fore! No holding back!
What a mess.
Moving to the rear.
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help. It's okay. Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
I see you!
Valkenburg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am. Could do with this.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Freeze!
Three enemies left. We can do this.
That!
Valkenburg got them right in their
Can't
weak
afford to
spot.
hold back.
Brawler! Burn to ash!
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep
will
it up,
fight
Stroll.
Seeker! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
I see you!
Now, what's the play? Closing the distance. Withdrawing.
Brawler! The power of fire! Two remaining!
Took one out.
Let's take
Keep it up.
Freeze!
Hockenberg, hold yourself together.
With these fists, Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
Hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
by this power. Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
It burns.
Ow.
Good job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Charging in!
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
With these fists, I strike for justice! That's one!
Always
If I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain. Hockenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back.
Eat this! They die hard!
By this power.
That's annoying.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful. Hockenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
fight
spot.
as the noble I am.
You can't run! Not done yet!
Ice!
There we go. That one's done.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Let's go with the agility.
You're burned. Can someone heal that?
Right there. All right, how's that? We can't get
We're
sloppy.
here to stop you!
Captain,
No
you've been
holding
burned.
back!
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
The power of fire!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Seeker! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath.
your opening, Captain.
you!
Hockenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play?
You can't run! Not done yet!
By this power. Ice!
Is everyone all right? Only a flesh wound.
Heat Riser.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I shall vanquish evil! Burn to ash!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
I see you! The numbers dwindle.
Hockenberg's
can't
got
afford to
this
hold back.
handled.
Eat this!
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more
Let's
damage
go.
this way, so be careful.
Ice!
I missed. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Well, that's annoying.
Not good! What can I do?
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Yes, someone can.
Not out of this yet.
Oh, he's the one that can't really do anything.
This calls for one of these.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be
Seeker!
careful.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn.
That's your opening, Captain. Hockenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am.
No holding back!
Let me rethink this. Let's try this.
Thanks. Seeker! Ice!
What's the play? You can't run!
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off.
Seeker!
We're clear.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your
To safer
opening,
ground.
Captain.
They read
Hulkenberg,
my strike?
Hold yourself together. Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Stepping back.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Could do with this.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Only
The
one
freedom
left.
of a wanderer.
Finish them off. We're clear.
By this power.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in the
can't
weak
afford to
spot.
hold back. Eat this! They die hard!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
fight.
spot.
I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you!
Let's stay calm. Seeker!
Still up? Is everyone all right? I see you!
I can't afford to hold back. You can't run!
It burns!
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble. 3 enemies left. We can do this. Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust! 2 remaining.
I will
Stroll
fight with
always
pride.
comes through.
Come forth, royal soul. Still here?
It burned!
Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Charging in!
Hulkenberg's been burned.
I
She gets
see
hit,
you!
she's in big trouble. Nice work, Hulkenberg.
I shall fight as the noble. Take that!
Let's stay calm.
It burned! Take this! They yet cling to life. This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
To the fore!
She gets hit, she's in big
Are
trouble.
you prepared? I'll crush you!
There we go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
That'll
Keep
do.
moving.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What now?
Let's see. Hopefully this is almost to the friggin' boss. I'm gonna go with yes, because this looks like a save point, like the room that you'd have a save as a save point right before the boss.
Ugh.
Let's go.
right there.
I'll give it my all.
Looks like we get the first one. Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
I call upon royal power within!
Vitus power. Ice!
You hit their
Ridiculous!
weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Damn you!
Right. Slide him, Hulkenberg.
Eat this! Tougher than I thought!
Let's go. Freeze!
One leg. The captain took one down. Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Just the thing.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I shall vanquish evil! I'll crush you!
Nice!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Huh, take this!
There we go.
That, victory's ours. There are some
I
enemies
see
left.
the enemy.
Amazing.
There they are.
I can feel the power grow.
Luis!
Looks like we're safe for now.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
This is...
Is that the Royal Scepter Chamber? Yes, but the seal door's been broken. Explore around just so we can get the map not being gray.
The Royal Scepter! Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. But even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the Scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed with it.
True.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about.
Dun dun
He
dun.
said we had until the morning is over. We must stop him.
Hurry!
Onward! However,
The human cause in close present. It will be quite difficult to
Even
dispose of.
so,
Running, 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 running. Running, running, running. Look, the king's face. Still can't fathom it, to be honest.
No.
Cat!
Yep.
What now?
At last.
Finally here. Sober should be up ahead. Let's finish this. Alright, put a stop to him once and for all. Time to make the donuts! Oh look! It's a rib cage!
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser. The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority. Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured.
Not so much.
Is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation.
Not so much.
There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Of course we can.
Of course we can.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no Lady Knight. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
Sure, okay.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, Knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead. But I shall gladly send you to join him!
Peril!
Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
We don't stop him? There's no telling
I call upon royal power within!
The power of fire!
Cease your pointless
Let's go.
struggling.
Freeze! By the sworn oath, come! Shun!
I pull your strings.
Power to control the
Only a
dead?
flesh wound.
Brawler! Burn to ash!
Hit their weak point.
It's
Do
okay.
that, Stroll.
We can do this. Vitus power! Flare! By the sworn oath of knighthood.
All right.
Now, what's the play?
Hulkenberg?
Ah! The power of fire!
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Seeker! Ice! By the sworn oath of knighthood. Fight there!
I've
I mean-
bodies to spare.
Nice
not.
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
No holding back! Take that!
Let's stay calm.
That was a good one.
I won't hold back! Freeze! Observe the enemy. Huh! Like this!
Die!
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Brawler! Burn to ash!
Hit their weak point. Do
You'll
that,
die
Stroll.
soon enough.
Vitus power! The blade's edge! I stand ready! Fight there!
With these fists, I strike for just... Ah! I'll crush you!
Ride in torment!
Move!
I pull your strings!
Captain's paralyzed? We're in trouble if he can't
I
move.
won't hold back! Light! By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! Not this one. Comrades, lend me your strength!
We'll team up!
Let's do that.
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Dance for me! Now dance for me!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Are you prepared? The power of fire!
It's okay. We can do this. Seeker! Flare! Observe the enemy.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
You're
in their weak
fools
spot.
to defy
Let's get
Lord
on with it.
Luis.
Let my power support you.
Let's try this.
Let's do this! Tougher than I thought.
Die!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's down.
I've bodies to spare!
Help it back up. Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Just the thing.
Still fight.
Luis!
Let's see.
No holding back! You'll be dust! Not done yet.
Now dance for me!
You're all badly wounded.
Die!
Still fight.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Take it.
Stroll can't take
Sworn
anymore.
oath of knighthood.
Someone heal him.
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
I'm not out of this yet. Let's try this.
Now dance for me!
Only a flesh wound.
And enraged, but they're gonna keep attacking the same person I want them to attack.
Come forth, royal soul. Light. Still up?
Lord Louise!
Come.
No.
For all that we strive for. Huh, take this.
May yet cling to
I
life.
shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
Yeah! Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Louise!
There we go.
I continue to grow. You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
This is true.
Lord Louise is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it?
Yeah.
I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Louis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord, Luis.
Damn it!
Ah!
What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
There are terrified screams coming from below us.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
A gigantic human is wreaking havoc in the Grand Trad. At this rate, Zorba's scheme will unleash a day of calamity. Scheme to unleash a day of calamity will come true.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to stop it.
We have to stop it at all costs.
Place is collapsing! Hurry!
Quest clear. Zorba the Necromancer used the last of his power to reanimate the human corpse and fell from the roof of the Grand Cathedral. I need to put a stop to Zorba the Necromancer's plan and prevent the rampage of the human he unleashed. At this rate, all of Grand Trad will be suffer from this terrible disaster. Oh, goody. We finally made it at the bottom. That was a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look.
Look, our egress is straight ahead. It should lead to the Cathedral Plaza.
Hurry!
Brilliant. Let's stop that monster.
Damn it.
And we're at full health and full everything.
Yep.
Finish recording.
Is all well?
Once we're outside, we're going straight to the monster at the plaza. Are you ready? Let's take it down. On my knight's honor, I will protect the city. Zorba's calamity ends now.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city,
Well, it's certainly a thing.
It spotted us!
That is,
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body!
Are you prepared? Take that!
Hit their weak point!
Let's stay
Keep it
calm.
up, Stroll! They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up!
I won't hold back! Wind!
Observe the enemy. Right there! Still standing, I
With
see.
these fists, I strike for... Ah! I'll crush you! You see that?
We did it!
the heart looking
Now we
like
can
bagpipes.
conquer
I will fight with pride. Seeker! Is there another way?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Hut!
With blade in hand! Huh, take this!
Now, I call upon royal power within!
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Ice!
They're gaining their balance.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let's try.
I'm
Let's
counting
do
on
that
you.
one.
Pierce through them! Push onward!
I can't afford to hold back.
Are you prepared? Take that!
Because the ambush was defeated.
The shell's back to normal! That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
Okay.
Let's go! Freeze!
I stand ready. Let justice prevail.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride!
Right there!
I can't afford to hold back.
You can't run!
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul! We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
Doo-doo-doo.
Is everyone all right? I stand ready. Come! No. Huh, take this!
With these fists, I ruler! You'll be dust!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Still up?
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for, they yet cling to life.
No! No!
This is nothing.
Ruler! I'll crush you! How's this?
Now! Aim for the heart!
It's okay. I won't hold back! Flare!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come! This won't do. Allies, together! Let us fight as one.
Let me help!
I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Ah!
Let me rethink this. Let's get on with it! Brawler! Not now. Could do with this.
I will fight with Come Forth, Royal Soul. Let's set it up.
All right,
Let's do this.
How's that?
Why not? Frog! Ambush!
I think those soldiers are coming again. I know! I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Yes.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I did it! Just... let me rest a bit.
You did great.
Right there! Worthy foe after
Now,
all.
what's the play?
eat this. No, you see that?
It's okay. We can do this.
I won't hold back.
Light! How's that?
One arm down. Now let's work on the other.
Incomplete regeneration.
Huh, take this!
I can't afford to hold back.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust. How's this?
Now! Aim for the heart!
I will
They're
fight
weak to
with
piercing
pride.
attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
By the with blade in hand! Join with me! Not this skill. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play?
No holding back. I'll crush you.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I'm all prepared.
Let me help.
Let's do this!
Do something stupid.
A tough one.
Is everyone all right? Huh, right there!
There we go.
Good. 'Tis done.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get strong.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Finally, it's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
Of course.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
We did all we could.
We did all we could, Stroll.
And it wasn't enough. Maria's an orphan now. I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country.
That's true.
If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There!
It's him!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme, and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
Indeed.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing.
I mean, that's usually the way it is.
Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Quest clear. Thwart Zorba's plan.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great! The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Yes,
well,
we do.
We've got a lead on Luis. Let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Take your time.
Let's
So on our
hone our
skill.
skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Maria's a good kid. At least as far as I'm aware. I don't know the whole game.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking, I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it.
Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the Crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
It's the news!
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
Congratulations on that, Luna.
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Mm-hmm.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
Dun dun dun.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Yeah, Luna, I don't think you can quite get your PhD in computer engineering, but I mean, you got a setup.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Yep, controller's getting low.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such?
Tis an honor, esteemed nobles.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
Interesting.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask.
Really? You're going that way, Luna?
Though I can say there is one certain
Doritos and hot
means of
sauce.
bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
I don't like these guys. I don't like any of them.
They seek a king with strength, do
Exactly, Donut.
Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
I
near.
vote for Maria as king.
First up,
We've got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation. But remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Luis. We can't waste any time. Indeed, perhaps we should clear the monsters roaming rampant in the desert. 'Twould seem bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Oh, yeah?
The recruitment center. Won't it be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, dead? After the buckle of the scale, I doubt anyone there would be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. Waiting for Forden to make a move. While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for the battle against Luis. Accepting requests from townspeople may open up more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand. You can exit the city via Tradiet on San Fabio Street.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Hearing Followers' Echoes. Having obtained Followers' Echoes ability from Galicia, you'll now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu with left or the main menu. Select follower and travel and meet with them immediately. Perhaps I should discuss this. Whenever it comes to mind, maybe you should go talk with her.
What now?
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to call that for now. So YouTube, thanks for watching. Twitch, I'm switching over to Dead by Daylight here in just a couple minutes. So if you're interested in hanging out, I'm gonna be in my my Discord channel, my general one. If you want to hop in and join us, since it looks like Luna might actually be able. It may not be great, but it's better than nothing. So take care, and see you on the flip side.